Right, good morning. So let's go to I won't do that yet. Let's go to the Carpathians again. The Carpathians, I don't know. So we've done. You have to forgive me if I sound a bit rough. So I've got free room unlocked under Slip Rock Swamps. I've done 5 missions there so far. I haven't unlocked any more so far other than free room. Unshakable Island, I've got one mission available there, which is classed as difficulty is down as hard. Distance I've got to cover is 3,300 meters, miles, I don't know. The conditions are that I do have to travel to a different map. The terrain, there's lots of height differences, there's watery terrain. So, what's it say? Apex Europe has decided to do an expose on the construction of the dam. We'd like to make this a series that highlights everything the reserve stands to lose. Starting with an island near the proposed construction site. If the dam is built, this island will be completely submerged underwater. So I might try that one, but let's have a look what else I've got down here under Mountain Labyrinths. Free roam I've unlocked. A little shaking. That's classed as normal difficulty. So that might be something that I can do to break me in. I did yesterday afternoon. I didn't stream it, but I completed Secrets of the Depth. Secrets of the Depth yesterday off stream, which was to basically I found a ship. I found a ship marooned on a beach or at the side of a river, not a beach, side of a river, and then I found another ship underwater. And then just have a look at the dormant volcano. I haven't unlocked dormant volcano yet. Glamour shots. So to unlock and start doing missions on dormant volcano, I need to complete glamour shots, which is under there. So they all kind of roll into one another, because to unlock dormant volcano I've got to do glamour shots, and to unlock glamour shots I've got to complete so many heads, which isn't under here. So many heads is there, and that's locked. And to do that I need to complete Lost Island, which is the one that I am going to attempt later, but for now, because it says it's easy, well, not easy, because it says it's normal, I'm going to try a little shaking. Not much distance to cover, and there's no... He doesn't say there's any travelling to another region involved. So, terrain, woodland, off-road truck. Let me just let me cat in before I get underway. Hang on. So, didn't take me long to get back into the swing of things on this yesterday. There was a few mishaps, but that's the kind of to be expected. Our requirements, I need a seismic vibrator. So G-Rock's group has been informed about a number of seismic surveys performed in the area by other organisations. This is a pattern that could point to broad instability throughout the proposed construction area. We want to know what they know. Conduct a survey and report back. So I've got to take that. That's a given. Let's give it some jack screws, a couple of anchors. Slots are already filled with fuel, aren't they? So I've got 200 in the tank. So on the rear, got fuel. Roof got lights. More fuel. That'll do. I think that'll do. And then as backup, let's take this beauty. Let's give this a couple of jack screws, couple of anchors. It's got spare fuel. Now you don't always have to take a team member unless the mission specifies that you have to. Sometimes some missions do have requirements where you have to take one. You don't have to, but you can if you want to, because they obviously have bonuses, or they have attributes that help you on your mission. But they cost money to take. So, for example, Michelle Redrock here, she's a mechanic. So minus 30% supplies consumption, minus 15% damage, upset wheels, minus 15% on the fuel consumption. Mike Nixon, plus 5% supplies limit, plus 100% setup radius on the anchor, if I need the anchors. And then minus 30% damage on the truck, except the wheels. Jaegers, let's have a look at the Jaegers. So Brian Wilson, if I take Brian, he's the only one that I've got unlocked. See, some of these team members, to unlock them, require me to complete missions. But Brian will give me 2 more on the jack screws, plus 10%, plus 10 meters on the scouting zone, and marks shortcuts. He's possibly, if I'm going to take one, he's my favourite at the minute. If I take David Simmons, I'll get 50% extra on the selling price of any treasure that I find while I'm out on the job. I'm going to take him, you know. And I'm going to take Brian. And then I'm going to deploy. Sharky, good. Oh, sorry, Sharky. Sorry, not sorry. You'll enjoy it, I think. You'll enjoy it. Unless the different way that it does things compared to SnowRunner completely puts you off, I think you'll enjoy it. Because like I said to AC yesterday, there's no... If you get yourself in the shit, completely in the shit, there's no going back to the garage, bringing out another vehicle and taking that to rescue said truck. And if that truck then gets stuck, you can bring a third truck out and take that truck there. Once you get to a kind of a point of no return, or a point of you're basically screwed, and you've used all your anchors or your jack screws and whatnot, then you pretty much, you've got to reset and go again. But even when you reset, if you actually return to headquarters from the pause menu, never return to main menu, always return to headquarters, because even if you're halfway through a job and you've kind of royally screwed it up, and you're out of options, you'll get some reward for going back to the headquarters, and then you go again. Then you look at the planning. So it's all about planning. And if plan A doesn't work out, then plan B. Hopefully you never have to get to plan C, because you kind of get it sorted. You get it. You kind of suss it from your first run, or you get a good measure of what you got to do it. So this mission that I'm doing is classed as normal. Wasn't classed as hard, thankfully. I don't think, is it showing up where I've got to go yet? I don't think it is. No. But it did say there was no travelling to other regions on this. So we'll just start. It did say there was no travelling. Still sound rough as a bear's backside today. I think I've got my daughter's cold coming. I think I've even though she spends more time with her mum, I'm the sod that's got a cold. Right, now I've got that there. Let's see if it now shows up where I've got to go. Game, come on, game. I think what's interesting here as well is that this was the map I was on yesterday when I found the boat. So I found a boat on a shore. And I think, looking at this map, this is pretty much showing what I uncovered yesterday. And it'll be interesting to see if that bridge that I built yesterday is still there. I think it is, but bearing in mind it says bridge there, I'm hoping it still is. So things carry over to your next mission. If you build a bridge on one, when you do one run on one map, it's still there for future runs, if I remember correctly. I might have to go to the search points, because I can't see an obvious marker of where I've got to go. So where did I just put? Right in front of me. Right, let's go. I'm super curious now to take my Jeep down there to go look, see if the bridge is still there. I think it is, though. I'm pretty sure I remember from when I played this last on one of the maps in Arizona that it's still there. Jesus Christ, the turning angle on this. Get them lights on as well. Oh, that might be, I'm not sure if I'm going to get between them trees. Well, it's got a season pass. There is a season pass, which I haven't bought as such yet, but I've got in. Oh my god, that's probably the wrong way to come. This was. I've got it in the wish list, so if it goes down in price, once I see what the announcements are, if any, I may grab it. Might need to replan this. Twitch, morning buddy. There's also a, spare me a second, were you going to get a blue screen? A sec. In your day one edition, Shark, because I think all the physical editions are all day one edition as standard, you should get the Great Don 71 vehicle, a code in the box for that. There's a Cotco truck or car, which is the one I'm driving now. And then there's a Pioneer pack, which is $10.99, which includes four vehicles. But read the description of the vehicles, because I think they are. How can I word it? They are upgraded versions of trucks we've already got in the game. So, quite possibly pay-to-win versions of the trucks, of the same trucks we've already got. But this, I bought this one. I think this was a couple of quid, and I bought this one. But I haven't bought the Pioneer Pack, which is £10.99. The Season Pass, or Expansion Pass, is £26.99. I haven't put this thing in the way ever. No, I can get through there. Oh shit. Tree there. Give me a sec. So these areas aren't marked up and I'm missing them, are they? Have I got to go to these search points then, to start off with? So what we will do is, we're going to skip time. So it's morning. Oh, discovered a shortcut. Let's have a nosy down there. Ooh, you pellic. Now, have I got enough here? Oh, I have. Just as well, really, because it's across the other side of the river anyway. Come on. So all this stuff you see on this vehicle as well, Sharky, like the roof rack. The roof rack I've got there, and then that thing on the side. There. They are all add-ons that I put on before you come out and do the job. Some of them you do have to unlock as you progress through the game, but some are available straight away and just buy them, add them on, and then you fill the slots before when you're planning for the job and before you actually deploy. So you can fill them with whatever you want: fuel tanks, spare parts, repair kits, all kinds of bits and bobs. But I'm definitely convinced that since I last played this, I mean, I know they'd already fixed. Remember the issue with the terrain, where the terrain didn't look like it was the textures didn't look like they were loading in. They fixed that pretty quick. They fixed that within a couple of weeks, I think, if I remember correctly, because I was still heavily playing it at that point. So they did fix that quite rapidly. But I am sure that this has had another patch or two since I last played this, and I'm sure this looks a lot sharper than what I remember. That's a good way of looking at it, to be fair, because that's possibly exactly what it is, because you're going out and doing a run, and if you fail, you use everything you can at your disposal to try and get your way through it or get out of the shit. And if all else fails, you start again and go again and plan differently. So that's... Yeah, I think you're spot on. I never even thought of it like that, to be perfectly honest with you. And I know there was a little bit of debate when it came out about, it's not floating my boat, it feels like DLC, blah blah blah. But in truthfulness, for the price that you've just paid, you've call it 20 quid DLC or whatever, it's a cracking piece of DLC, because when I've done this job and you see how many jobs and scenarios there is to do, there's a lot of bang for your buck, as I said to you yesterday. Oh shit! Oh, that's where I left my fishing rod when I last played Call the Wild, the Angler. Might I need to go up and over? Or I'll try to deflate the tyres. There we go. Forgot about that. Almost forgot about that. And then let's reflate them. I mean, there's 3 maps in the game. If you include the tutorial map, which only has 5 missions on it, there is 3 in total. So there's your little Colorado, which is you kind of like your starter map, tutorial map. Then your Arizona. Then there's this one, which is based in Europe. But there's regions, there's different regions per map as well. So there's more than one region. And then on the main menu now as well, there's a mod region, whatever that is, which I've not even looked into yet. That hasn't vanished, has it? That certainly hasn't. So you've got me baffled here a little bit, game, because I don't know where. I am sure this said there was no travelling to any other region involved, and I think it's wanting me to travel. That's why when I've gone on to, and I've used so much fuel now doing this. So where was my starting point? I'm such an umpty, you know. These, by the way, Sharky, these are all the jobs that you can pick up and opt to do. So you've got your main job, your expedition, then you've got contracts, which are all these here. So some of them, Luke, are on this map. When they put me to that there, that means they're on the other region. And then on top of that, you've got tasks. Like this one, for example, a group of explorers tried to ford a nearby river in a vehicle, which is an extremely foolish thing to do this time of year. The vehicle's broken, likely leaking oil, gas, and the other contaminants into the river, so we need to get it out of the river as quickly as possible and lower it to the camp. Rewards for that 5,600. So that's a task. So there's tasks, contracts, and expeditions. So there's tons of stuff to do. And that is in that other region as well. And if you look at the bottom left-hand side of the screen there, I can start tracking that if I want. You can track any mission you want, even though I'm already in and deployed doing an expedition, so to speak. I can start tracking any of the contracts or any of the jobs if I want to. But for now, we're going to try and get back to camp. I should be right for fuel. Them tyres back up. Do you know what, now that you said that about this being like a rogue-like game, I'm seeing this in a completely different light. And it kind of makes me appreciate it a little bit more in terms of what ultimately difference it brings to the table compared to your SnowRunner. Shit. Oh, it's starting to rain. Shit. Right, hang on. I might need to. I mean, that kind of gameplay loop will appeal to some, but I completely dig that. I'm completely down with the trial and error and the learning and going again. Which way did I come from the camp? Oh, you pillock. You can upgrade your camp, by the way. Costs money, but you can upgrade your camp, and if you upgrade your camp, it gives you access to warehouses, essential storage if you need backup fuel, spare parts, wheels, Expanded parking reduces the cost of evacuation to the base or outpost where installed. Workshop, again, gives you more inventory for things like jack screws, anchors, spare parts. Because while you're out and about on your runs, you can pick up treasures like dinosaur bones, metal parts, and you can bring them back and you can sell them. And I've got a guy with me at the moment, I think, who I'm pretty sure I bought him out. I've got a guy with me who gives me 50% extra money for anything that I sell or find and sell on the expedition. Because you bring team members out with you, and the team members give you attributes, perks, so to speak. And when you come back to your main base here, I can stock up. So, because I've just been out on that pointless run, because I completely got it wrong what I got to do, because I thought I got to go to some search areas. I can top up my fuel and my spare parts here, so we'll restock up on my spare parts. Then we'll restock up on my fuel. Zodius, good morning, buddy. How's it going, Zodius? Yeah, I'm going to get in the garden this afternoon, I think. Did a bit of work in the garden yesterday afternoon before I went out for my curry. Oops, wrong button. So, again, oh, I can't actually get any fuel. Oh, we can. So let's top the fuel back up. And then let's plan this out now then. So where have I got to go? Where have I got to go? Got to get up there. So we'll go to this airdrop, and then we'll make our way down. Make our way down the river, I suppose. I'm pretty much following the river. in truth. I mean, I could go, once I get to there, if I follow the river down, if I try and cross there, I've got a hill. And once I get up that hill, if I can get through here, I've got another airdrop which will have supplies in, like fuel. This is where better planning sometimes has to come into play as well, Sharky. So if I've got to go to this other region here, I've got to be cautious that have I got enough fuel, taking into account how many times I might get stuck and how much fuel I might burn from getting stuck. And when I get through there, have I got enough fuel? Because once you go through there, if there isn't a camp the other side, I've only got the fuel that I've got to play with, so to speak. That's in the truck or in the fuel, the reserve tanks. It was good. It was all right. Curry night. It was nice. I recommended the place because they were all like, you know, we've been for curries before and we've tried different places. So they asked for my recommendation this time, and I said, "Oh, have you ever been this place?" And they're like, "Do you know what? No, I've always wanted to go and I've never been." I said, "Try it." I said, "It's really nice. The portions are just right. They don't overface you, and they're spot on." And yeah, they all enjoyed it. It's good. I felt wrecked when I got in there. I don't really drink anymore, to be fair, unless I go out for a meal. I don't go to the pub. I don't go for like nights out anymore. But when I went for the Christmas do, we had a curry for Christmas do, and they had a few drinks, and that's the only drink I had. And then but even though there was like £600 still behind the bar, and you could have drinks on tap pretty much, I stuck with just having the two. Not really a big drinker anymore, and I had two bottles of Desperado with me, and I came in and I felt wrecked. I felt absolutely zonked. I got in and the wife and the daughter were watching Greenland with Gerard Butler, which they've seen before, but they decided to put it on because they were bored of Eurovision. So I just kind of sat on the sofa, was watching that, whilst just chilling and relaxing. But I felt wrecked. Felt like I'd been on a massive bender. It's weird. So these airdrops, Luke, yeah, I've got materials in, scrap metal, and onks, whatever you call it. And I sell them because of the guy that I've got with me on this expedition. I should get 50% extra profits, and I should still, in theory, get that if I have to quit the mission. So remember what I was saying before as well, Sharky. If you get really, really stuck and all your options are exhausted, when you press the pause button, always return to headquarters. Don't go to main menu, go to headquarters, and it'll give you a payout for the progress that you've made or any materials that you found. It'll give you a little bit of a mini payout, and then you just replan, go again. What's that beeping? Are you going to go, Zodius? That'll be an experience, won't it? Different culture, different way they do things. Although I can imagine not really knowing anybody would be a bit awkward. The water's too deep there. We're looking for an excuse. Come on, you going? It's moving. Might have to... Yeah, I can get across there. Let's go for it. Dagger, good morning. Go on. Beauty. Yeah, I think Sharky's spot on with that, Zodius, because at the end of the day, if you only know the groom's mum, and you don't know anyone else, she's going to be off doing meet and greets, you know, and mingling with other people. You're going to be sat there like a spare wheel. And sometimes it doesn't matter how good your social skills are or whatever. Sometimes you just kind of want to just like kind of crawl up your own arse. And there's been times when I've gone for parties with the missus, and the missus goes off with her mum or with her sister. And even though it's all her family and I kind of know them, they're all on their own tables, I'm sometimes left on my own, just nursing a pint. On my own. And I'm sometimes thankful that we decide to take one of the kids. Because the kids keep me company. Other than that, then my mobile phone becomes my best friend for the night. Airdrop there, isn't there? So I can get a top up on fuel, hopefully. The only thing I might have messed up on this, and that's my fault because I didn't read the description of the job properly, because I didn't think I'd got to travel to any other regions, is I maybe should have bought a second truck along rather than just this truck and the Cotco. Here's the airdrop. Come on, get to the airdrop. Because if this truck gets in a bit of bother, there's that Land Rover, the Cotco, is going to be next to useless to get this thing out of bother if we're getting any. What have I got here then? So I can top up my fuel. And I've only got one space left in the... What I might do is take that. I don't think I'm going to need that many anchors, because I get 5 anchors and I've got 8 jack screws. I probably didn't need 8 jack screws, to be fair, and I think I've got 8 jack screws because of the guy, the member of the team that I bought on the expedition with me. He gives me double. He's doubled them up, because normally you only get 2. And I've got 4, so I probably didn't need to bring them either. That's where the better planning would have come into play, because if you know what human beings or members of the team you're going to take on the expedition with you, bear in mind they cost money to take out, but regardless of the money cost, they give you perks and attributes. So if I put a guy on the team who's going to give me double the jack screws, double the anchors, I then know that I don't need to stick as many in the inventory of the truck. Until I get to this next region as well, I've no idea what awaits me. Vam, good morning. Lady, good morning. Not missing anyone. Thank you for the raid as well. I only just missed the raid almost then. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Zodius. So I don't think I've been here yet. I don't think. The territory of the reserve, which is now in decline, in the case of construction of a dam, with high probability it will cease to exist. This is part of the Carpathians region. Yeah, we've got to go because that's where the mission is. Avalanche. Oh, I have been here, I think. Just trying to get my bearings, I'm sure I've been here. Yeah, I have. I have been here. I have done missions here. And that is that truck. That is the sunken truck for that other task, which I've not even uncovered the area of that map yet. Loads to do on the game, loads. So is that where I've come in? There is a camp here, so I can make my way to a camp. There's two camps, actually. There's two camps. So I'm alright for the fact that I can resupply. The only thing I do know is this terrain, from what memory serving me from what I did last time I played it, is awful. This is going to take some doing. Do you know what I might have messed up on this? You know when I said that I think when I read the description of it, it said that I didn't need to travel between regions. I wonder if I've spawned in on the wrong region and I could have selected a different region, so I could have actually spawned in on this map. Such a buffoon. I'm still confused though, because I don't know where I've got to go. I need, just in case, here, I need to drop you a follow. There you go. Just dropped you a follow. And then when I come off stream, I'll make sure I've got notifications enabled. I've got new internet going in tomorrow, I have. Tomorrow morning. I've had a text reckon they'll be here for 7 AM. Pure fibre coming into the house. 1 gig up, 1 gig down. And it's cheaper than what I'm paying now. I mean, don't get me wrong, my current supplier have served me very, very well. They just can't compete from a price point of view now, or speed. Anyway, I digress. But I'm confused because when I click on the expedition, it's kind of telling me. Because that's where I've come in, yeah? Yeah, that's where I've come in. And when I click on it, it's wanting to go back through. I'm dead confused. Oh, mountain labyrinths. Conduct a site of survey of the first area in mountain labyrinths. Right, hang on. The game is bugging my head. So again, I think I've travelled up there for nothing. Oh, I'm such a knob. You know when I said that beeping? You know when I went past an airdrop and I said, what's that beeping? It's giving me a distance. Look, it's giving me a distance. Right. Right, now I've sussed it out. Can you excuse me a sec while I go make a coffee? Now I've finally sussed it out. It doesn't mark it up on the map. If you look at the top right hand corner, it's giving me a distance of how far away I am from the areas, and it starts to beep when you get close. I'm such a fool. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to make myself a coffee. Let me kill the engine. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Rogan. Morning, buddy. Get it bought, Rogan. Bargain. So much content for that price. DC's full time back on it. Because I've been so preoccupied with other stuff just lately. Proper been balls deep in Stellar Blade. That I haven't been on this for a while. So when I was around this area, I started beeping. So I think that's one of the areas I've got to do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. May as well. Oh no, we had all the fuel. Shit. Okay. Just these last few bits of me really. Ooh, yeah. Oh, really, Rogan? Can you? Yeah, that might be having a weird look into that, Sharky. Whoa. Game. I couldn't start a snow runner again. I don't think. I put over, I think I put over 400 hours into that now, across the two platforms, PS4 and then PS5. I couldn't do it personally. Shit. I have to go that way. That's too deep. Six-point turning coming here. Oh shit. Is this an old gen, by the way? Is this just PS5 and Series X? Or is this on PS4 as well? Press the wrong button, Philip. That's it. Is it just PS4 to PS5, Sharky? Or can you transfer your save across? State of Decay 2. Whatever happened to State of Decay 3? That we saw at the E3 like nearly 4 years ago. We only ever saw a CGI trailer, didn't we? But what the hell happened to that? I'll tell you what, I'd double dip on that. State of Decay 2. If that comes to PS5, I think I'd double dip on that. you seen that interview with that woman that they've thrown out to the walls to do interviews, and she was asked about why they closed Tango Gameworks when they gave them a game that won awards, BAFTAs and whatnot, and she completely dodged the question with some bullshit fucking sorry language, some bullshit word salad answer. They're proper throwing them out to the walls. I've got this theory. My take on it is, right, my theory on it is I, at this point, really don't think that woman, that Sarah Bond, Phil Spencer, or the other guy, Matt Booty, are in charge. I don't think they're in charge anymore. I think they're going to be thrown to the walls for interviews, thrown on stage to do the usual game show host shit and announce new stuff and new ideas and new games. And when it all ultimately, or if it all fails, they're going to be used as scapegoats, and Microsoft are going to go, yeah, we're going to shut all that down, we're going to become Microsoft Game Studios and Microsoft Game Pass, blah blah blah, and they're just going to absorb it. I don't know, they've just gone a bit radio dark, a few of them have, apart from that Sarah Bond, who's been thrown out to do interviews, and she completely dodged the question about some creativity and creating games and letting people let their imaginations run wild, and I'm like, what a load of crap. Oh shit! Nearly. It's a bit sketchy, this is. Come on. I got around this way when I got here. So look at the top of the screen now as well. One of them I'm moving away from, but one of them I'm getting closer to. So we'll do the one that I'm getting closer to, because it started beeping when I was down here. And I wondered what the beeping was. I thought it was the airdrop I did. Yeah, there we go, we're beeping. I come through here and I was like, what the hell's that beeping? Such a douche. I wonder if it's that island there. It says it's that island, isn't it? Nice, Sharky. I'll tell you what, I'll get some popcorn for that. I might nip Tesco this afternoon because I need to nip Alfred's. And I might nip Tesco and I'll grab some munchies for that. Right, so the next one is back up there somewhere, because when I got to about this point, where did I go? There, when it ran across. So when I got to about this point, it said I was moving away from it, so it could be over here. So I'll have to drive back up the river. Let's just check on my fuel. That thing there behind me, by the way, that is something I set up on a previous run on this map. So all the work you're doing across all the regions, across the maps, it's all part of the bigger picture, so to speak. I'm just wondering, because I'm not far from the camp here, and I'm wondering whether I go back to the camp and get fuel. I mean, I've got 70... I've got 75, I've got 66 in the tank, another 75 in a reserve fuel tank that's on the side. Is it on the side of the door? No, it's on the back. It's on the back there. No, and there's one on the side of the door as well. I don't think you can, unless they've updated it. I'm not sure if you can. Oh, yeah, maybe you can then. But I'm not sure if it turns everything off. Let me try this. Yeah, it doesn't turn everything off, just the markers. Might be something to put forward to them, that might be. I might put that forward to them on the old Twitter, or X as it's now called. Yeah, the controls, yeah, the muscle memory thing will take a bit of a battering to start off with, Sharky, because the controls, as Zodia says there, the controls are ever so slightly different. So the old muscle memory will take a bit of a battering. Just weighing up here now whether I need to go and get fuel. No, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This can take some fuel to it. Oh shit! First time I take my buddy, I go into the first person here, I nearly roll it. Do you know what I could do here, essentially? Is if I go back to the base, which is just back behind me, and I built a warehouse so I could store stuff, I could take this Cotco, right, get rid of all these, come back to this truck, get all these off the truck. I'm going to do it. Because if I find any more treasure or any materials out on the run, remembering I'm going to get double the price for selling them. Oh shit! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Right, let's build. It's going to cost me 10k, but let's build a warehouse. Because that's going to contain inventory slots for storing supplies. So if I then take them off there, and then I drive back to the truck. I've never done this before, so this is an experiment. Because I want to see if I get money for the things that are stored in the warehouse when I complete the job. Shit! I should make sure I didn't leave anything in here. There's more fuel. May as well take that. Get a commission and bags out, Sharky. Trade. Oh yeah, you've got it on game share with Mass, haven't you? So now I can put these in the warehouse. Then if I switch back to the truck and crack on. So if I head this way, the distance is going down. Yeah, be careful, Zodius. Sharky's hit the nail on the head with this Rogan today when he said it's like a roguelike game. Because if you completely screw this up, if I was to completely screw this up now, even though I've been streaming and doing this one mission for 1 hour 43, if I ultimately absolutely mess this up now, which there's still a chance I can do, because where I think in my head I've messed up in this is if I roll this truck and I use all. Let me just have a look at my inventory. I mean, I've got 8 jack screws, so I'm all right because with the jack screws I can get the truck back on its wheels. But if I've got none of them left and I haven't got another vehicle in this map with me that is capable of winching onto this truck and getting this truck back on its wheels, ultimately, I'd have to start again. I'd have to wipe and go again. But I don't mind that because I know that's how the game works. It's not like SnowRunner, where you can just go back to the garage, bring another truck out, and go and get that truck to rescue your stranded truck. You've only got available to you in this game what you take out with you on the expedition. So it's all about precise planning. And, you know, bear that in mind as well when I said to Sharky yesterday about how much bang for your buck you're getting with this game. Because I've now been streaming for 1 hour 45 and I'm still on one mission. Still on the same mission. Oh, I knew it. I should have stuck to the other side of the river. Good chance, I reckon it's up there somewhere. It's either up there or it's over here. I mean, I've come across here and I'm getting closer, so it's got to be up there. Right, okay, let's go the way that I know. Let's play it safe. Let's go the way that I know this truck has already been. I must have been dead close to it as well when I went through that other region. Oh my god. Where was that hill that I went up? Here. Just mark that a minute. And break off. Oh yeah, I posted that in Discord the other day, yours of the phone. 20 quid, bargain. Absolute bargain. It's going on Game Pass this month though, I think, Rogan. I've heard a rumour that it's going on Game Pass. Don't know what date, but in May, I thought I heard. Oh shit. See, truth be told, Rogan, I'd have done the same by now. In cancelling the subscription, for sure anyway. The only reason I haven't is because I game share with a lad, and he actually does play on Xbox because all his friends are on Xbox. But if he turned round tomorrow and said, look, all my friends have stopped playing this one game that I play, and I want to play all these PlayStation exclusives, can I trade my Xbox in and get rid of Game Pass? I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'd get him I'd trade his Xbox in, get him a PS5, and do the game sharing with him. I think the only real enjoyment I've had out of my Xbox over the course of its the Series X over the course of its release is in all honesty has been Flight Sim. Oh, fuel. I wondered why I was chugging. I hope this is the end of the mission, because that's all I've got in the tank. Oh, the engine has to be running. Hey, thank God for that. So there you go, sponsor payment, 143,000. Is that, no, 14,300? Pillock. Take less than 200 damage, I didn't get a bonus payment for that. Recognised at least 3 unknown points on the map, I didn't get any bonus points for that. Don't recover the truck. I didn't tip the truck over, so I got bonus points for that. Upgrade, I got a bonus upgrade, side mounted racks. And I should get more money for the items that I sold. If I remember correctly, I can't remember who I took out now. So time of session, 1 hour 38. Even though I've been streaming for 156, that's weird. Distance travelled 6,704 meters. Fuel used. So jet screws. You get money back for the items you've still got in the inventory that you've not used. So go to headquarters. I know. I've started. I used to use CX all the time for selling stuff, you know, but I've started using eBay a lot more now because of the way eBay protects you. So as long as you've got photo evidence of the stuff that goes, photo evidence of it working, video evidence of it working, pictures of serial numbers. I always take pictures of serial numbers, just in case. For example, when I sold my VR, I took a picture of the serial numbers of all 3 items that were in the box, and I put a piece of paper in the box detailing the serial numbers. So when they got to where they were going, and the person unboxed it and saw those serial numbers, if they were a dodgy bastard and were thinking about, well, I've got a 40 PSVR 2 here, I'll get that guy's new one, and then I'll kick off on eBay and go, he sent me a 40 PSVR 2, then I'll make note of, and he asks for his money back, and then sends me his 41 back. I'd have got serial numbers, and I'd have gone, he's conned me here because the serial numbers don't match. So he's basically stitched me. So I do everything I can to protect myself on eBay, and knowing that eBay protects you as well in terms of they take payments and then they hold the money as well, and then the money gets passed to you once a certain time scale has elapsed. They pay out, and I've started using eBay a lot more. So I'll look at the price of what CEX are giving me, but I'll look at the price of what CEX are selling it, and then I'll stick it on eBay for near enough the same price CEX are doing, but I'll knock a bit off because I obviously can't provide a guarantee where CEX can. But I'm going to start using eBay in the future for sell stuff. Right, so that's 8 expeditions done in the Carpathians, 8 done in Arizona. Little Colorado was weird because it says I've done them all, apart from one task. It says I've got 1 of 2 tasks done. But I don't know what the task is that I haven't done. Unless I go free roam. But just to give you an idea here of how much bang for your buck you're getting. So Carpathians have only done 8 out of 37. Arizona I've done 8 out of 37. There's 41 contracts, 35 tasks, and there's 101 upgrades to find. So, blue screen a minute. Blue screen. So according to the PlayStation dashboard, I've put 36 hours into this. And I've only done 16 missions. Main missions, that is, as well. Main missions. Well, let me have a mouthful of my coffee before I crack on with the next job. When I sold my PSVR 2 on eBay, and I put it close to the price that CEX we're giving, we're selling it for, I take off a little bit of a percentage, like I say, because I can't provide a guarantee where CEX can. When I sold that, because it was my first time selling on eBay, they said they were going to hold the funds until, say for example, it went through on the 5th of the month. They said they were going to hold the funds until the 30th of the month because it was my first time selling, and they didn't because I'd got no reputation or no experience, so to speak, or no feedback. They were doing it as a precaution. But once the person had received the VR and was happy and put that they were over the moon with it and happy with it, they pretty much paid out within about 5 days. So they paid out way before they said they were going to. Right, I'm half tempted to go back into Colorado and see what this task is. Let's go into free room on this, and let's take out the TUS. Let's customize it as well. Got a roof rack on it already. Got roll bar. Look at them spikes. Look at that. So I've got my roof rack. Rear, got that. Oh no, I haven't thought that yet. Rear mounted rack. I haven't got that yet. I've got a complete seat by the water to unlock it. Miscellaneous. So I've got some more emergency reserve stuff to do. So if I complete protect the environment, unlock that, it'll cost me 5,000, but that'll give me another 4 slots for fuel by the looks of it. Then we've got upgrade suspension. New. I think you unlocked this. I think I found this on one of the map runs I did. So what we got here now? Why did it say I'd got something new, but then... Explore the region to find that one. The lift kit. Now we'll stick with what we've got. You can upgrade the engine. You can sell vehicles as well on this. Because I think I cocked up once on this and I bought a new truck and then didn't leave myself enough money left to actually go out and do an expedition. Because it costs you to go out and do the expedition, but you then recoup all that money back by doing them. And I bought a truck. And I bought the wrong truck, but you can sell stuff. You can sell upgrades and... So roof rack, Luke. If I go on the roof rack, I can press triangle, I can sell it if I don't want it anymore. So let's take out, just in case I get stuck, let's take out one jack screw, one set of anchors, one spare fuel, some spare parts, and then if I go to this guy, where was he now? Brian Wilson. If I take him out with me, cost me 700 to take him out, but if I take him out with me, he'll double those jack screws that I've just put in the truck. And he gives me plus 10 metres on a scouting zone. So we'll take him as well. And then we'll deploy in free roam. I think I'm probably going to have to go to these question marks to find out what task I haven't done yet. Unless it shows up once I get in the map. Then we'll start... No, we'll start there. We'll start at the field operation base, the main base. No worries, Rogan, no worries. Right, let's deploy. Let's finish off my coffee. We're going to skip time straight away. So task isn't showing, so whatever it is, I haven't found it. It's saying there's one I haven't done, but I've not found it. So I'm probably going to have to drive to all these question marks. And that says it's a climb. 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 I mean, this won't be pointless, me coming out here in free roam, because if I go to the airdrops, I can get all the materials. That's a Ford. I'm trying to think what I haven't done then. Unless it's one of, it can't be one of the airdrops I've not finished. Let me be a douchebag and Google it. Just looking, trying to... I found a picture that might be of the task. I'm just trying to pinpoint where it is on the map. Because I don't... This isn't ringing a bell, this one isn't. There's one that I've done. But it's by a body of water. So the only thing I can do is just drive to all the bodies of waters and hope for the best. So I think I'm going to start... Because there's airdrops up there anyway and I can get some bits and bobs. So I'm going to go here. I love how the tyres get dirty on this, when you're on this map. Yeah, and the stuff on the back of the trailer changes depending on how much cargo you've got on board. And also vanishes when you use stuff. I'm pretty sure as well, if memory serves me well, it serves me correct, that if you do mess up and buy, say like I did, where I bought a truck and I bought the wrong truck, and you sell it, you get 100% value back. So, let me just turn the engine off while I say this. So, I always find, because you have to pay for the expeditions to go out, and you're earning money, there's like a bit of a balance going on between the amount of money that you're accumulating as a running total, but then the money that you need to be mindful of to keep in reserves for paying for the expeditions, paying for the kit, paying for the equipment, and paying for the cargo to go out. And you have to be mindful of balancing the two. But there's nothing stopping you from, say, for example, if that truck that I've got with the seismic thing on the back, if I thought, well, I'm not going to do any missions now where I'm going to do any seismic activity or surveys, if I want to sell that truck and get recoup 100% of the value back for the time being, I can do. And that money goes back in the bank, and then I can buy another truck, and I can then kit another truck out with the right bits and bobs to do another set of missions that don't involve doing seismic stuff. Are you with me? So it's all a bit of a fine balancing act of knowing what you want to do. No, I think this is what I've got in the photo here on my phone. But I can't see a yellow marker saying I've got a task. So have I done it then? Have I done it and I didn't know I'd done it? Or I can't remember I'd done it. Because the other task on this map, I recognise the description of that, and I'm sure I've done it. I'm positive I've done it. Right, we'll go to that airdrop and we'll get the bits. So just so that this isn't a complete waste, this run. Free room, by the way, only unlocks when you've done a set amount of jobs. You haven't got free room available from the off on each region. So you've got the 3 maps, you've got Little Colorado, Arizona and the Carpathians, and the free room isn't available from the off. But once you unlock free room, that's when you can kind of come in and do the mop up the tasks and the other contracts completely separate from the actual main expeditions. And I can't see a yellow marker here. I'm wondering whether there's our other airdrop. Bloody blind I am. Try to get myself out of the shit without using an anchor. I've done it. I've done it. Come on. There's definitely nothing showing on the map. Let's go drive through that in case there's something in there. I don't think there is. The other aspects as well, balancing the books is like this now. I've come out in free room, and ultimately this is costing me money to come out here and do this, and there might not necessarily be a payoff that recoups my money back. Because I'm not doing an expedition, I'm just in free room. But I'm hoping from the bits I've just got from airdrops, when I sell them, I'll recoup a bit of the money. Oof. Oof. Oh, it doesn't hide the UI long enough. You have to try and press the snapshot button quickly to get a shot in, because it doesn't hide the UI long enough. So hang on, let me kill the engine in. Let me have a look at the second task that is on this map. See if I actually got it the wrong way round. See, I'm sure I've done that as well, the second one. Unless the game's bugged on me in some way, I don't know. I'd have to watch it on YouTube. Right, give me a second, right? Give me a second here. Just gonna watch it on YouTube. Give me a second. See where he picks it up from. Right. Was thinking of dropping myself down there with a winch, but we'll go the way we came. Just to play it safe, it isn't that far, he says. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not being mindful of where I'm going, Pillock. Let me just Just texting the wife. Oh, it's got a trophy. What's that for? Drive a total of 100 km. Heading up there, I think, to start this task. Depending, I've now come out in the right truck that can do it. This is my go-to truck for getting around, but it can be a bit erratic and a bit bouncy. Yeah, here he is. Here it is. So follow that. And it's literally where I've just been, I think. No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. No, I wasn't in the right place anyway then. So, I've only got to do it with a drone. So if I... Do I need the engine for the drone? No. As long as it's got the range. Oh, come on, drone. Drone. Nice easy 500 this will be, plus the bits I've picked up from the airdrops. Want to report back into headquarters, should be a nice easy 500. And that'll be Little Colorado, 100% complete. There we go, done. Amazing views, you masterfully use the drone to open up amazing horizons of beauty for us. 500, cha-ching. So there you go. I think that's Little Colorado, 100% done. Right, if I go back to headquarters now, I get my payout for the items sold, the job that I did, plus all the money back for the items that I took out that I didn't use. Job's a good one. Yeah, Little Colorado 100% complete. I'm surprised that didn't pop a trophy, to be fair, but at least it's done. It's off the list. Right, let me just go do my daughter some breakfast. I'll be about 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Muffins, Axel, good afternoon. I was just AFK a minute doing my daughter some brekkie because the lazy sods only just woke up. So Little Colorado, I've just done one last little task in Colorado to 100% that. Back to Carpathians then. Let's see what I've got. Where the flow goes, that says it's hard. Distance 1450. So not as much distance to cover, so I don't know why it's saying it's hard, but it will be. If it's saying it's hard, it will be. It will be. As the construction of the dam became more of a threat, we realised that real-time monitoring of the river is the only way we can react swiftly to the shifts in its flow before they become hazardous. It's a sizable job, so we need all the help we can get. So requirements, I need hydrologists, and I need a hydro monitoring station ×2. So, go on then, let's do it. Let's do it. Look at the payment you get. I mean, prepayment, it's going to cost me 3,000 prepayment to do the job. Payment for doing the job, I get 19,800. And then, but I get rewards back as well. Upgrades as well, by the looks of it. Show all rewards. Roof rack. Bonus, there you go. That's where you can see your bonuses. Use the jet screw less than 3 times, get £1,000 credits back. Take less than 50 damage from tyre swap, 500. So let's pick that then. So specialists, I need a hydrologist, and I've only got the one. I've only got one available at the moment, but he's got some good perks. Then I mean, look at his perks: minus 100% damage on water. So pending I don't physically sink, it doesn't matter how deep the water is. If it says, "Oh, dangerous water level," I won't take any damage as long as I don't fully submerge. So we'll take him in. We'll take this out. Two anchors, one jet screw. And I need a hydro monitoring station. Sorry, hiccups, not station. The system, I need 2 of them. Take some spare fuel. Don't think I need anything else. And we'll take out... I haven't unlocked the roof rack yet for that. Sell that. Complete white spots to unlock the roof rack. See, the problem with this is I can't take much of the way you're in fuel out. Yeah, look at that. You know, I'll have that. I think that's new. Sure, that's new. Now, do you know what? I'm not gonna take that out. I'm gonna take this out because it's got all the fuel. Until I've done that job where I can get the roof rack for the corn. Some orange colours on that, isn't there? We'll stick with the default colour. take him out as well because he gives me double the jack screws and stuff. Watery terrain. He doesn't say there's any travelling between different maps. Let's go. Go on, let's do it. I like the corn, yeah. Although, people do say, I don't know if it's the same for this game, but in Mud Runner, in Snow Runner, I mean, it was a bit of an OP vehicle. People said it was a bit of a pay-to-win vehicle. And the thing, what was the Navistar truck as well? They said that was pay-to-win, didn't they? Welcome back, Rogan. I'm assuming it's going to put me on the right map. I just have to figure it out as I go, I think. I'm just trying to think, because it's not marking the objective. I've got to explore the area first. That's why it's not marking it. Yeah, we'll deploy. Let's go. Because that vehicle there, 6 wheels, Jesus. Right, so it's just telling me to explore that area. I think we go this way. Now, do I go in that vehicle first and scout it? Or do I take the truck straight away? Bug it! Tit. Got the autonomous winch on this. And get me out of that water. What a tit. What? What? Let's see if it says the same thing with this. I'm sure I put them on. Or is it because they're on the truck and not in that car? I was only going off scouting. I'm going to switch to morning so you can all see a bit better. Shit. How the hell am I going to get up there? I thought that was a way. Go on, you bastard. Go on, yes. Ah. Scuppered by a twig. Get through, go on. Oh god, we're fine. Did you end up getting this, Axel, or no? I can't remember if you ended up getting this. I haven't been back, you know when they patched it and they sorted out that terrain loading in bug that there was, or glitch. But then I did a scenario on the Arizona map and I had a big hole in the terrain where there shouldn't have been a hole. I'm not sure if I haven't been back on that scenario, so I'm not sure if they fixed that. But it definitely looks much better than it did the last time I played it, so I'm hoping that there's maybe been another patch or two that's just happened in the background when I've been playing another game and I've forgot that it had happened. Jesus. Up there, I think. Yeah. I've told you my thoughts on Baldur's Gate. I kind of want to play that, but I'd probably start again because I don't feel like I'm that far in, and I want to give it my undivided attention. To be honest, I don't think it's the kind of game like Dragon's Dogma 2. When I go back to that soon, I won't forget anything on that. You know what I mean? But I think Baldur's Gate, there's quite a lot of stuff you'd have to remember. I think conversations and context of stuff of what's going on. Right, so I've got to explore all that grey area. There's an airdrop there. Nice. So that can be spare fuel if I need it. I think there's something down there as well, but I'd need the binoculars for that. I've got to survey the area. I've got to explore areas, and then I've got to put hydro stations down to monitor water levels and stuff. Because they're on about building a dam, but they're worried the dam's going to disrupt the water flow. So if you look at the top right hand side, I'm exploring this area with my drone, and that percentage is increasing. I've got to cover 100%. And then I've got to move on to area 2, but the drone's only got a limited range. So once I've kind of done the radius of the limited range with the drone, I then may have to reposition the vehicle to do the rest. There you go. Birds. So there's no point me doing over here, because I would have covered that when I drove up here. So let's see what I've not covered. It's going to be that bit there, I would imagine. So if I put a marker there, in fact I can put the marker there, drive to the airdrop, and then drive there. Shit. Quartz, let's grab the quartz because we can sell that. And let's grab some fuel. So I've got to do all this in front of me there, I think, and then I should get it 100%. Got a bridge or something to build down there. There we go, done. So install a first hydro monitoring system. So that's where it wants me to do one, and then the other one up the river there. So I've got to get down there. So let's get this marked up on the map. How am I going to get down here? There, I reckon. So back there, down there. Nice, Rogan. And you know, I haven't been on ATS or ETS though since before Christmas. And with having my hands full with stuff to play on this, I've not really missed it. Jesus Christ. That's steep. This is alright, this is muffins. Once you kind of set your expectations in terms of what it does, how it does things differently compared to SnowRunner, yeah, and I still want to double dip on that, but not at the price they want. I might try and reach out to the devs, you know, because I played the beta. I played the beta on the PC, and then I've done a bit of streaming on the Xbox. I might try and reach out and ask them for a code for the PS5. Just tell them that it's my preferred. That's too deep. My preferred streaming platform. And I tell you, I'd cover it more. I would cover it more if I got it on PS5. It's just that price puts me off. It'd be me like my guilty pleasure. You know what I mean? It'd be like the kind of game that you'd play as a bit of a guilty pleasure in terms of like being a nice, easy game to play. And I know it's not perfect, and I know it's rough around the edges and whatnot, but it's pleasant. You know what I mean? Do you know, for a second I thought I hadn't got one then. I actually thought I had royally messed up and I hadn't got one. Let me just see what the wife's put back, because I've a text us asking if we can nip out when she gets back in from the allotment. But yeah, the only thing is we're trying to get in touch, reaching out to the devs, because I was in their Discord and I got a private message, private messages going with the guy who actually dishing out the codes at the time for the beta on the PC. But I don't think he's there anymore. I think they keep having massive reshuffles. Don't like the look of this. I do not like the look of this. I'm alright if I go into the water. Now it's going to get too deep there, I think. I need to go up and over. Now, I've got... Oh, shit. I've got that guy. I brought out that specialist with me now, who, as long as the water's not deep enough to fully submerge me, I take no damage. So I could risk this for that little short distance. Or failing that, I go carry on going up the river and go up and then down and come back down on myself. I go to that boat, so there. Too deep that way as well. The good thing about streaming this game as well, though, is that, like, how fast time goes. Can't believe we've been streaming for over 3 hours already. Go on! Well, that might be, I can see the bottom there. That I can get through there, surely. Yeah, I can get through that. Come on, let's go. Oh, I didn't think it was going to be that quick. Considering I'm sure that said it was, that was labelled as being hard. So I didn't use the jack screw either. I didn't do it. I hardly took any damage, so I got all my bonuses out, I think. And I got, what, a cargo drone as a reward. Awesome. Just over 26,000. That was labelled as hard. I didn't think that was hard. Right, I'm getting the loo. The wife just rang, and I'm going to go to the loo quickly, and then I'll be back and we'll get another job done. Back soon. Oh, no, it's not the curry. No, it's not the curry. Just old age. and having a bit of a... Not as good a bladder as I used to. Right, what we stand to lose. Do you have a minute? I'm a freelance reporter looking into a dam construction. What they plan to do to this place is a real tragedy and people need to know about it, but I can't spread the story without good pictures of exactly what we will lose if the dam is built. Can you get me some photos of local nature? So this is quite an easy one as well, because this is just saying that it's normal. Let's have a look what we've got down in Unshakable Island. Lost Island. This one's saying as odd, and this one involves travelling to another map. So Apex Europe has decided to do an expose on the construction of the dam. We'd like to make the most of this series that highlights everything the reserve stands to lose. Starting with an island near the proposed construction site, if the dam is built, this island will be completely submerged underwater. Go on, we're having it. Pick up bed rear. Unlocks another outpost. There's no particular requirements, so we'll have this. Well, no, I might have 2 fuel tanks actually, because I'm sure there's quite a bit of distance to cover on this. And we're going to take out this guy again. And I think I might take out, just in case there's a lot of water on this guy. So this says it involves travelling to another map. Now if it's that one there, what's that? Oh, that's just, is that a hill? Unless on this map there is a gateway to another area that I've not unlocked or found, then if that's where it wants to spawn me by default, but seeing as that's closer to possibly that being the gateway, that's me hoping that that's the gateway, and there isn't one I haven't found or uncovered somewhere in this region. I'm going to spawn the vehicles there. So set both vehicles to spawn there. And hopefully, if it is that gateway, I haven't got that much land to cover until I'm actually onto the next map. Pending. I mean, I've got a fair body of water to get across, but hopefully I can get across here. And then go through here, and then I'm there. Right, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It's all trial and error, innit? It's all learning. So let's plot the journey here. I'm not going to be able to go that way, so I'm definitely coming down here some way. I reckon going across there, then up there. Then I've got to get through a fair body of water. There, up here, then. Right, I am going to switch to the morning. Game's difficult enough without having limited daylight to contend with. And it doesn't help that it's daytime in real life. So I've got light coming in my living room, which is hindering me a little bit during nighttime missions. Try do that using enemy tools because you get bonuses, don't you? He's moving, he's going gradually. No, that's the wrong way. Pull me back, Kelly. It's actually put for four-wheel drive on, doesn't it? And for four-wheel drive activated. Dipshit. Oh, Subway. Meatball man in order, I can murder a meatball now, you know. Donkey. Oh, that's a fair drop. Oh shit. Oh, it's a cover. It's a cover front, is it? I've got the father-in-law coming down in a minute, so I might have to nip off again in a minute. I've only got passing my wheel. I've got to pass in my bike wheel. I was going to go Palford's and get an issue for my bike, so I've got to punch again and work on Friday, but he reckons he's got loads of puncher kits up for his allotment. Have you given out thunderstorms today, Axel? Is that just down your neck of the woods then, that? Bloody, you put a tree here. Oh, I can't even push it out the way either. What a pain in the ass. Can I get through there? Can I squeeze through there? Nope. Well, well, well. I think I'm a bit buggered here. There ain't much there, is there, in the way of getting through? I mean, if it had come in the truck, it might have might have pushed that out of the way. You pain in the arse. Hang on. Father-in-law's here, give me a sec. I'm back. And get up and over it, go on. Don't get stuck on that, don't get stuck on that. Oh shit, look at this bit here. Got a feeling, well, I think I'm supposed to be down there. As much as I've come at it this way, I'm gonna have to go down soon. Somehow. Look at the height here, my god. So, just kill that man while I eat these crisps. It's gonna be interesting to try and get down here. Oh, it's around that way, I think. Come on, you're just a bush. Piss off. Well, never mind, a little tree. There you go. I'm thinking how am I stuck on now? No, that tree. Oh shit, can't see a thing. What a right awkward place to put that, isn't it? There might have been an easier way of getting there. And I quite possibly chose the hardest. So I hope my mission is on this map. But when I choose the expedition, it's pointing me there. There's an airdrop in front, so hopefully, yeah, that hopefully I can get some fuel from. Why it didn't let me spawn in at this map? But then I suppose that would make the game too easy. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare. We'll go to the airdrop, and then we're going to go there, there, and there, and hope for the best. Thanks. The sun's out here, but there's quite a wind. There's a bit of a wind coming through my back doors over here. And that's nothing to do with the curry either. Bring the other ones back then. Let's go up there. Yes, we were. Because my daughter came down. We were. I haven't said much though. What feelings you had, Rogan? Shit. Change your plan if I can get back up here. Oh man, making me so hungry. I want to see if there's a path to that. I mean, there is. I'd have probably been better off going the way I came. Then I've just bloody come from and dropping down there. Then coming along here. Hopefully I've got enough supplies on me to get rid of that rock pile. And then I can head down to where I need to head down to. Sorry, back to plan A. Oh, God damn. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. What's it need? Oh yeah, go on then. We'll do that. No shit. I had second thoughts then, but I've already committed. I might have to just go for it. Shit. So I've got to go. Oh my god, I've actually got to go across this. I've got to go across here then. So I reckon I'm going to have to go. Let's get rid of that. I reckon I'm going to have to go here, here. Right, I am going to switch to morning. Again, only, not because like I'm copping out, but because it's daytime in real life. And I can barely see what I'm doing because of the sun coming in. The real one, thank you. Welcome in. Let me just have a drink of my Coke. Yeah, welcome into the chaos. So I'm looking down at my laptop and I'm still streaming. And yet I've had a message off Stream Elements that, saying I've had a great stream, but I'm still going. You normally get them after. Bit bizarre. Now, I have bought the specialist with me, so that my car doesn't take any damage if I get a bit in dangerous water. What's up, Rogan? Tomorrow the big what? The big day, it's, yeah, it's fibre. Full fibre internet going in tomorrow. In the morning. Show task. So just below the surface, considering how much attention lakes and rivers attract from tourists, there are great risks of water pollution. We want to make sure that there is no garbage in local waterways. Oh, and maybe we might find some treasures. So I'll get rewards of... Let's follow that a second and see what it wants me to do. Scan the first pond. With an echo sounder. And the second one is... Oof, I thought it was... Oh, that's all the way over there. Right, we're not doing that just now, are we? So... I can do 1 mile here. And then I could probably, if I get this mission done, I can probably bring the truck through here, if I can get it through that first bit of terrain. I can get the truck to there quite easy, I think. If I can get the truck just to here. Right, okay, let's do the first one then. Seeing as it's right here. Hey. Yay, there you go. Gotta get them all in. So that's that one done. Right, let's I wonder if, right... Oh, is it not going to let me go back to the other... I can't bring the other truck through here now. Oh, I can't do it anyway. I can't bring the other truck through, so I'm going to have to plod on with the main mission that I'm actually doing. What's it called? Just below the surface. I'm gonna have to stop tracking it a minute. And hope that it remembers that I have done one part of it. Doing alright. Oh, hey, look at this. That's going to be a mission then, isn't it? Oh, we unlock a mechanic. An extra mechanic by doing that. During activation, the truck of one of our most ambitious explorers got stuck at the river crossing. And until the now could you help us recover it, we'll definitely compensate for your time and efforts. Well, goddamn. Well, what I have to do with this one is spawn on this map. So do free roam on this map if I've unlocked it. And spawn on this map in an outpost near this truck. So that I can bring a big truck out. Because this Jeep ain't towing that. It might tow it out of the water, but it ain't going to tow it anywhere else. What a shame. So what map am I in? Mountain Labyrinths, right, remember that. I reckon it's wanting me to go through that gateway, you know. So a third region. Because that gateway is like showing up on my screen, but not on here yet. Be careful, that's a bit swampy. Right, I meant to do this earlier on and completely forgot, so airdrop. Yeah, I've got to go through that gateway. Gateway to Unshakable Island. That's where I've got to go. Right, so I think I can remove that now. We will go to the airdrop though, because that will have fuel. I meant to use the binoculars earlier on and completely forgot. I need to use them more often. Yeah, it does see. There you go. Shows on the map as well. Nice one. Hang on. That's better. Um, what a shame I can't take those bits. Oh, exchange. Here we go. I'm going to run the risk of not having any anchors. Oh, I've not been here at all. I've only got to get to there. Which is up there. Right, let's go. I don't know when it's coming. I thought because I hadn't played. I played this quite a lot when it first come out, and then got completely sidetracked by things like Stellar Blade and Dragon's Dogma and stuff like that. And then I haven't played it for a while, and I've come back on it only on the last couple of days. And co-op was still greyed out on the main menu. Still says coming soon. So I've no idea when that's supposed to be coming. But it'll definitely make things... I mean, I don't know how... part of the fun for me of the game is trying to figure things out, but will it kind of give us an advantage and make us feel a bit OP? I suppose it'll lessen the time it takes, because some of these missions... The first mission I did when I started streaming today took me about an hour and 40-odd minutes for just one mission. I mean, I did screw up at the beginning of it because I forgot how to use the seismic machine that I'd got. It's the kind of game this is where I appreciate the time it takes for you to do things out and the trial and error of stuff and to work things out as well. It's part of the attraction and part of the fun for me. Like solving problems, finding solutions. No, Oggy, I'm nowhere near. Nowhere near. I'm 20 hours in and I've only just got to the Great Desert, Oggy. And the difficulty got turned up a bit when I got to the Great Desert. Some of the new monsters I'm coming across are kicking my ass. Right, so tell you what we'll do. Let's no, don't, no. Kill the engine. It's quite a big map. God, the maps are huge. No worries, real one. Thank you for stopping by. Might have to go. Jesus, there ain't no easy way up there, is there? So your face. Kind of, Axel. Kind of, but I don't remember it holding your hand much. Because I was trying to remember back yesterday, because I'd kind of got AC on in the background yesterday, but I wasn't watching the screen that much because I was doing my own thing and playing my own thing. And I heard him refer to it being like he was in a tutorial area, or felt like he was still in a tutorial area, but then I think he lost his way with it and lost his patience with it. I'm not quite sure what went down, like I say, because I wasn't paying much attention to what was going on screen. But I don't recall there being that much of a tutorial area, other than just learning you how to use some of the new gadgets, maybe. But it doesn't hold your hand much. It's all, you know, typical SnowRunner, where you've got to kind of fathom things out yourself. Oof. Might have to go the long way round here. Let's go, seeing as we're here, let's go and see what this is. Is it going to be a job, or is it it's going to be a job? I think. Going to be another task. There's a no rock feature in the park that hikers are fond of calling the bear claw, and until recently we haven't featured the information on our brochures. Would you like to change that by contracting you to get photography of the bear claw from an elevated position? So how far is this? I'm tempted to do that because it's not that far back. It'll get a quest chalked off. It's a nice 1500, a nice easy 1500, isn't it? What time of day are we on as well? Notice it's pausing as I'm going to the map. Quite a lot here. It keeps making me think it's going bloody crash. I might have to advance time of day again soon. Oh my god, game, you don't make that. This is an odd one, isn't it? This map? Jesus. You have to change time of day. I ain't getting that way either, am I? What the hell, game? I thought it was going to be an easy 1,500 points credits, this. Get to the top of there, but... That's the only way I can see up. And I've got to be careful because of how much fuel I'm killing here. Just for these, this money. This is where I probably could have done with, hey up, I've got a graphical glitch going on. This is what I could have done with my anchors, and I don't think I bought any, have I? No, I know I did, yeah. Yeah, because I was being greedy on the stuff to thinking I was going to sell. Typical. I've got nothing to winch onto up top. me drive it. Come on. Oh shit, I'm going. Pretty sure I'm killing all my fuel here though. And that was looking like literally, unless I make it round to that side, or that is looking like the easiest way up. I'm not confident I can get through all these trees to get there. Shit. Come on. Shit. Oh, oh. God, how far you got to go? Thanks, Rogan. That hydrate. I need that. My throat's getting bad. Right, so I'm back on the other mission now. Right, I'm going to risk. I'm probably going to risk this. going off the edge of it in this. Because if I go all the way back that way, I'm going to use loads of fuel. Oof. Hey, I got away with that, I think. Well, gotta be quick now, because this is all the fuel I've got. And hopefully, once I've got to that yellow spot and I scan the area, that's it. I hope. Shit. No worries, Axel. No worries, buddy. Catch you later. That's all my fuel. Forgot I've got a few litres left. Gone. Getting away with it so far. And I have got the autonomous winch to get me out the shit. I'm gonna have to cross this body of water at some point by the looks of it. Dipstick. I've got to say, I'm not seeing any opportunities to get across this water, apart from... all the way to the end and around. That's pending I can get all the way up here on by the river's edge. and the water doesn't go too deep. That's a no-no, that. I'm absolutely buggered here. We'll have to go back down the river and try across there. I don't think I've got enough fuel to do it unless I find an airdrop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm getting swept. Shit. She's having a freak out. Shit, man, how do I get across there? As I've got to go further down the river still. Not much fuel left. I thought this was going to be easy when I got to this map and I saw how far away it was. But it's making me go proper around the bloody reeking and houses for it, innit? Alright, I'm kind of getting to the point now where I'm almost out of ideas. And this is either going to... I've just got to go in all in here. I'm getting swept here though. This isn't good. Fighting against the currents. Nice Odious. You. Oh, it needs 150 balls. Balls, balls, balls. Oh shit! Another tree having a dicky fit. Screwed it. Absolutely screwed. I think I'm going to have to chalk this off as a fail. Because if I can't find a airdrop, which I can't see, I'm absolutely knackered because I'm on fumes. And I've still got to get all the way over there yet. What a shame I can't find an airdrop. One more airdrop and I think I'd have done it. Oh, nice Sharky. I'm not even scanning it, I'm just going to go for it because I've got nothing to lose now. I've absolutely got nothing to lose. I'm getting swept by the currents. I'm burning loads of fuel. I've got nowhere to winch. He's still moving forward. If I'd have gone at that at a different angle, you know, I might have done it. Turn the engine off, save fuel, get swept down the river. Hopefully land on an island. You reckon? Oh, look, there's bloody just there within touching distance between wheels as well. Unless I sink. Unless I fully sink and then it's game over. Yeah, I think it's game over. I think my driver's now like, "Ooh, get me out." I mean, the funny thing is, because I've got that specialist equipped on this job, I'm not damaging the engine by being in this water. So if I end up on that little bit of land down there in a minute, I could be laughing here, you know. I think the tyres are up. Oh, I can't do that without having the engine on. And I'm not turning the engine on because I'm wasting fuel. I'm just going to see what happens. This is a stroke of genius if I pull this off. I still don't think I've got enough fuel. Even if I end up on that little bit of land there. See that bit of land sticking out? Even if I end up on that, I don't think I've... But then again, I think I'm getting pushed to the right now as well. If I was getting pushed to the left and I landed on that little bit of land sticking out, there's a glimmer of hope. But not if I land in that island in the middle. I remember you losing a truck on SnowRunner in water, and you waited for it to get swept downstream and then rescued it. And I've done the same. I'm not giving up yet. Not unless I... if I end up on that little island... I mean, it is a little bit unrealistic how the car isn't completely submerged, sunk, and getting damaged. But then I've got that specialist, like power-ups, aren't they? Am I still going? Yeah, I'm still going. Still moving. What time is your copy of this supposed to be turning up, Sharky? Between, did you say 2 and 6 or 2 and 4? You reckon you'll be on it tonight then? Let me skip. Right, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to end it here. I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to leave this to do this though, and I'll record the video. So I'm going to end it here. now, and I'm going to raid Summit, who is on Final Fantasy. Is he on 16? 16. I'm going to leave this doing this though, and if I manage to recover this and get out of this, then I'll upload it to YouTube. When I can get when I can spell his name right. So, thanks for stopping by, everyone, in this interesting play around on this. I'm having fun with this again, to be fair. I like the challenge this puts up. I like what it brings different to the table, because, I mean, I'm going to let this play out, and I might end up all the way down there in that valley. And whether I can then get out and get up that hill from there remains to be seen. But like I say, I'll record the video, we'll see what happens, and I'll keep you posted in Discord if I manage to recover this. So I'm going to throw you over to Summit, and I'll catch you all again tonight. Take care, everyone.